94? Let's go. Almost at 100 subs. Let's go.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Welcome back to Genshin. Kazuha! Little sister! What is she doing? Excuse me. It's a little cause!
Squall and fury.
There are leaves around, and I know just to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
The wind rises.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Behold! Squall and fury.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last...
The wind rises. Squall and fury. Too slow. Behold! Squall and fury. The wind rises. Ha! Ah! Ah! Wretched vermin! Swarm of fury! How amusing! Ah! 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 Quit following me! The wind rises. Bow your head. Oh.
us later. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
One tooth to my hammer.
Relax. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Search forth. Behold! There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Squall and Fury.
She's adorable.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
What is Kazuha doing all this way?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Ah! Behold! The wind rises.
Squall and Fury.
Relax.
Behold!
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
What is going on? Oh.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises.
No! No!
Hello, I am Baiju, a practitioner of medicine at Boo Boo Pharmacy. So, are you experiencing any discomfort? If so, where? And how many days have the symptoms persisted? You don't require medical attention? Oh, so you came to see me? Ah, then I'm sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you to wait. I'd like to see the other patients first before discussing things any
Oh
further.
my god! Um, okay. I can't believe I got that on stream. Back-to-back single pulls on both of them. That is crazy. Wanderer single pull and Baiju single pull. Why would you kick me? Kazu, why did you leave? Is he a healer as well?
Been a while since I've limbered up.
I'll treat your wounds. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
No, I guess I got everybody from the banners.
Mind the side effects.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around. Your work is crucial. Don't slack off.
Say hello to my new 5-star that I got from another single pool.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you? Kaiju will see you now.
That's enough work for today.
Mind the side effect.
Damn! Almost 2K!
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to check your work is crucial. Don't slack off. Welcome.
Why is that shipment?
Our store is an authorized retailer of the Bayan Commerce Guild, so we can guarantee the quality of our gems and silk.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Our store is an authorized retailer of the Bayan Commerce Guild, so we can guarantee the quality of our gems and silk.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Our store is an authorized retailer of the Bayan Commerce Guild, so we can guarantee the quality of our gems and silk.
Bro, I am dumbfounded right now. I have every character in this banner now. Both banners.
Squall and Fury.
Behold!
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
No, you don't.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
You're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
So who's
Well,
Rudolph?
donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when you suddenly appeared on top of a roof without any warning, or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion.
Big
so
bird,
that
big
shall be our
chest.
First stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Wait, what? Y'all didn't hear that?
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her...
Oh no.
Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
I'm looking forward to building him up.
The wind rises.
Squall and Fury. Surge forth.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards
Cloud Retainer?
Uh-oh. Busted.
Oh. Busted.
I said the same
Is
thing.
that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow, that's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. too slow.
Behold!
Quit following me.
No.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey,
You leave her alone, I'll beat your face in!
you do it. No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Wuss.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Aww.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh,
That's she here for you. Xinyun.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
They're adorable.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Uh-oh.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
I want her.
No, not a problem.
If she comes out, I'm getting
One
her.
was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
A flying device.
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing
Just call it a
and
bicycle.
crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
I wonder what Mooncarver looks
Alas,
like.
the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master,
Shenhe.
that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Do another race. I
Have
want to
you been
watch.
lonely, Master?
Yes, she has.
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shinha!
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Don't kill anybody!
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow. You're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where
Hello,
someone's
hello?
talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. To me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madame Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Unbelievable. To your heart's content. Today is my treat.
You're in the way!
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
I'm gonna keep requesting. I'm gonna take that as a challenge.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon Everyone hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
I'm gonna just unadd them. There's no point having somebody in my friends list if they're not gonna play.
Quit following me.
I'm gonna have somebody else in my friends list that would play with me.
I have recorded the tune that you did. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What's wrong, shoot you?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my
Cloud
bed and
Retainer.
my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
The wind rises.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shep, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Behold! Squall Fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Unsightly insects! Behold! You're dead!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
Quit following me. The wind rises. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's behold! The wind rises.
Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness, great.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Cut to the chase. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Bullshit, dude.
We're finally here.
That's
Does this
bullshit.
place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
The doctor was...
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mime the side effects.
Apparently, he's a better healer than Barbara, from what Alexis told me. Is this it? No. The one that I was just doing. The one with the old lady in her memory. Oh, is it this?
I'm all for work-life
Oh,
balance, but
thank you.
I think this is pushing it.
Frog!
Don't blink!
Hey, you want to help me do the boss fight? Where is it? This one? Okay. I might end up getting far more 5 stars
The
next
audacity
update.
to even make that request. There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Does this thing reset every update or no?
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just
So
to
I don't get
occupy
the
silence.
rewards reset? I'm gonna do this to get the stuff. So I can see how he plays. Just join whenever you're ready.
The doctor will see you now.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. You've been a naughty boy.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
You're open. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Blitz.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
A bit of pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Witness the power of Guhua!
He's not bad. I guess since I guess I got a healer and double shields on now. So if I run out of Noelle, I could just instantly switch to Banju and then use his once I got his activated. So now I have like a heavy hitter, a fast hitter, a healer shield, and a shield. Go! What the hell was that noise? You better hurry up before something kills me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it though. Oh, I'm probably gonna get insta-killed. Who knows? I want that little turret dude. He was so cute. Oh, interesting.
Bow before me, worm.
Time to shine!
Sure!
Cross over! Speed of light!
Damn! It was over that quick?
1,000 eons! Mine! Burn to oblivion!
The wind rises.
I need help! Heal me!
slow. Swarm, good riddance. Cruel world.
The wind rises.
Die!
Swarm Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I can't lose it all again.
Yeah. I ain't getting anything good. You want to help me do some domains for Wanderer?
Fly!
Actually, I need to do Keeching. I need her more. He's okay the way he is now. He's already 5-star artifacts. Go! So, what characters don't you have, Indy?
Behold.
The sword from shadow.
Kill him first! Kill him first! Kill him first!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Swollen Fury.
At my name, I go inside!
Please give me feather or flower. Thundering Fury. Oh, they gave me the flower. And it got crit rate. That makes me happy. If I can get the flower, I'm done. I'm done for teaching. I just gotta until I get level 45, venture rank 45. And then I can start actually farming for these.
The wind rises.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Kill him! Kill him!
Behold! You're dead! Bow your head! Swollen Fury!
I need the flower. Give me flower crit rate. Damn it! Oh my god! It almost gave me a whole set of purple! Oh my god!
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Higher, higher! Speed of light! What a...
Indy, heal me!
Follow me. Behold!
Brilliant!
That's far enough.
Don't blink! Hey!
The wind rises.
I need the feather. Or the flower. Let's go! Oh, it's got elemental mastery. I mean, it might give me it. It might give me crit rate.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Please give me crit rate. Ah, damn. You good over there? Joke's on you. I kinda got, you just have to go back to the stream. Go back through the stream. I want you to see it for yourself. Go to the part where you see me in the boat. I'll tell you where it's
think I've
at.
got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Skip to 2 hours, skip back, 2 hours and 25 minutes, back. Skip that far back. 2 hours and 25 minutes. And then watch.
Relax.
Alright, where do I gotta go? I need to find out. One second, Indy. I gotta find what artifacts we'll need.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I should probably keep grinding for him.
Relax.
Screw it, I'll do it. I'm gonna go. I know, right? No, I have every character in that, in all the banners now.
Even the wind cannot blow on
In
forever.
the 2 main banners, I have all characters now. Indy's pissed. He's mad at me. Sup, do you want to hop on? You can help me farm for the artifacts I need for Wanderer. hang on, Indy. No, okay, because I want to go ahead and get Wanderer done. But yeah, I have all characters in the banners now. I have Keeching, I have Wanderer, Banju. It was like all three of those 5 stars I got literally for free. It's insane. And I wasn't even trying to go for 5 star for either of them.
Squall and Fury.
I can tell.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury. Come with nature. Wretched vermin. Clouds high. The bird too slow.
With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises.
Allow me.
Into the wind. Unsightly insects.
It's not giving me what I need. Dead by Daylight.
Behold! One with nature. Time to cry louder. The birds come. The wind rises. Into the wind. Wretched vermin.
It's not giving me what I need. Damn. Deep Wood Memory. HP attack, energy recharge. HP. Alright, where is Deepwood Memory?
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
To today's
just to
forest patrol
occupy
route
silence.
map. We need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Deepwood. Where's that at?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Where is Deepwood Memory? That's cool. Ah, thank you.
Behold! Too slow.
See ya.
The wind rises.
Rosaria! Lucky bastard! So pretty!
Behold!
Allow me! Punishment! Speed of light! Judge, nowhere to hide! That lucky bat sound incoming!
Try louder! Palamute, the wind rises. Know your place.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Now you're testing my patience.
Judgment!
Gotcha.
With sword from the shadow.
And after that, I'm done with resin for today.
That's close enough.
Speed of light!
Here.
What a nuisance! Punishment! Nowhere to hide! Covenant of the Deep! Don't blink! Hey! Rest and rebuild!
Regretful. Oh, it's time to go.
Like
Wretched vermin.
judgment!
Squall and fury.
Speed of light! Hold the line! With sword from shadow!
How can you tell it's going to give you a 5-star? Is it whenever the little circle is like completely yellow? How can you tell it's going to give you a 5-star? Be quiet, you go fish. I think whenever you get a 5-star, the whole circle turns yellow because I've noticed that. Like only, like the whole thing, whenever you're standing on it, it shows like a whole yellow insignia. And whenever it gives you a, like, not a 5-star, it's like a gold ring and then blue center.
The wind rises. That's close enough. This one.
Hang on, I could just go back and look. The first time it was a purple. No, it was 5-star, I remember.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
No, I think I'm wrong.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Never mind.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Nice.
Relax.
Go!
Relax.
Wait, so do characters have like 3 skills? I don't know. I was looking at whatever this was, and I thought it was another skill. I was looking at this. I need to get an artifact that has crit rate. That's a 5-star.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Not to mention, I need to get a new cup. That's electro damage. Hey.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But I need Mora. Help me farm Mora. I need Mora. Go, my minion.
Behold! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Too slow. Quit following me.
Another
Psyching insects. The wind rises. Ah!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light.
I got careless.
Don't blink.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Behold! Too slow.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Here! But now!
Incoming.
Becomes the hunted.
Squall and fury.
I got that tingle?
Cry louder! Oh, you're dead! Behold! How amusing.
The wrong.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time.
And voila! Your timing's off.
Take two to go!
Now disappear! Here comes the finale! You dare to gaze upon me?
Just you wait!
Voila! Incoming! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Pretty good. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises. Now disappear. Wretched vermin. Behold. Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Cut to the chase!
Meanwhile, you're just sitting over there by the damn thing.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
If only they'd send more men.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
The wind rises.
What the fuck? Man just like parkoured on a fucking box. Hi. Hi, Andy. Hi. How are you doing? Come closer. Come closer. Come forward. You just trying to hide behind him? The way you just turn and look at me. Hi, Andy. What the fuck is that damn thing? Why'd you leave? Help me farm!
Swan Fury. How amusing.
Incoming.
Direct assault.
Don't blink. Incoming.
Little fish. What are you?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Bow your head. Behold!
steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises.
Remember, health comes first.
Incoming! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Incoming!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming!
Leave it all to me.
Mind the side effects.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Squall and Fury. Yeah! Ah! Quit following me.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Search for it. Ah!
Unnecessary.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises.
No!
Squall and Fury.
entry hole!
Take it and have fun.
Protect you with...
A bitter pill to swallow.
The wind rises.
Quit following me. take it and have fun. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
following me. Too slow. Behold! Unnecessary. Squall and Fury.
far enough.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. The doctor will see you now.
You're open. Squall Fury.
Incoming. Don't blink.
Once it's done.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Direct assault.
As a good night shield.
Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That tingle?
How amusing. Unsightly insects.
Mind the side effects.
We'll talk.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
The wrong test subject.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
You even want this? Too slow.
fury.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Taking a turn for the better.
Don't blink.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Steady as stone. Don't blink.
Behold.
Unnecessary.
Quit following me.
Swollen Fury. Wind rises.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
The doctor will see you.
Swollen Fury. Wedge it, vermin.
Seems like an emergency.
Don't blink.
Got lucky that time.
With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises.
Incoming. You give, you receive.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. bitter.
Speed of light!
Cry louder!
The doctor will see you now.
Behold!
Yeah. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey!
Mind the side effects.
The wind rises. You're dead!
Speed of light!
Remember, health comes first.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Behold!
The doctor will see you.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
rises. Bow your head.
Speed of light. Huh?
Squall and Fury.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Behold! Wind rises.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
A bitter pill to swallow.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
You in the stream, Father? Skip to 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Rewind back 4 minutes and 16 seconds. 16 minutes. Ah! 4 hours and 16 minutes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, I know. I just typed it out better on chat. But go back into the stream for about 4 hours and 20 minutes, and you'll see.
Relax. You even want this?
I have all the characters and all the banners now.
Relax.
Behold!
What the fuck are you? Let me fight it. Mini pie. Mini pie.
Squall Fury. That's far enough.
The doctor will see you. Incoming. Speed of light. You give, you receive. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Seems like an emergency.
Behold! How amusing. Know your place.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Why can't I join worlds?
The wind rises. Huh. Behold! Huh. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Huh.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
It's not letting me join you. Well, it's letting me join him. Oh, that's why. Because I need to do this. I need to fight him, but I'm low on resin.
Wall and Fury.
Wait, so are you a boss?
Bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Attaboy!
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
The wind rises.
Speed of light. Ah!
One with nature.
into the wind.
The wind rises.
The wind knows me.
Squall and fury.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Don't blink! Hey!
Behold! Squall and fury.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
A bitter pill to swallow. A lost man. Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Sin, be washed away!
The doctor will see you now.
Sin, be washed away!
A bitter pill to swallow.
One more sin upon your soul.
Incoming!
One with wind and cloud!
Must pay!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Be still. Pure
Fallen leaves, adorned.
The doctor will see you. Incoming! Don't blink!
Mind the side effects.
Cut to the chase!
all shall return.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, Herbalist Gui will certainly remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
Right. Yeah. Incoming. Hey! With sword from shadow.
swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Don't blink! Is that all? Emerge! Right now! Emerge!
Where are those flowers that I need?
Behold! Squall and Fury! Behold! Squall and Fury!
Incoming! Got lucky there. Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The doctor will see you now.
Ah.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
demonstrate at
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Pay attention this
People
time.
would adore me so much.
Ha!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Ha!
Relax.
One-hundredth of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Relax.
One-hundredth of the speed. But pay attention this time. I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
I'll demonstrate.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
1/100th of the speed.
Relax.
Pay attention this time.
Oh.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of
You
the
think
speed.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Attention this time.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
As long as I have
conversation
my friends with me,
just to
who knew the
occupy
people would
silence.
adore me so much.
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll demonstrate at
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Relax.
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. Pay attention this time. I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. Pay attention this time.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Pay
Who knew the people would adore me so much? The show begins!
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
May I present?
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time. I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time. I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time. attention this time.
Illusion shattered!
I'm all for work-life balance,
dear
but
is
I think
but
this
a
is pushing
backdrop
it.
of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I have pillows now.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Hello.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
The world
Let's
remains
go.
constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Pay attention this time. 1/100th of the speed. Pay attention this time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Supreme Strike!
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
The scribe's work is
I
simple.
created another
Exactly
and
why I
founded
took the
paradise.
position.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
The doctor will see you now.
Sight clear! A bitter pill to swallow. Scanning.
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. Pay attention.
Sight clear. Hyah! Ta! Come at me.
Pay attention this time.
Where's my key?
Scanning.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Hup.
Do 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 do. Poor Illy Churl! Poor Illy Churl! Poor Illy Churl! Oh god, that poor Illy Churl!
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. Inside this next location on my list is really far away. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Doop, 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 doop.
I'll be in my box.
He died. Beat him down!
Customers are still waiting.
My career is not. He has not been built.
I'll be in my
God damn! The second I fucking get to him, I'm dead.
I'm gonna get fired.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
I'll be in my box.
I keep dying.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. Let me see. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
I thought I was ready for the longest time. My bad.
Don't blink!
Evasion is futile.
A sight to behold. Nowhere to hide. Now you shall perish.
I'll be fine.
Incoming. Let the world collide. Restore some shadow.
Infuriate. The eye sweeps the lands.
Speed of light.
Shattered. Inazuma shining
Nowhere to hide.
I'm always one. Right here.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Cut to the chase.
We go!
Got lucky that time.
Right now.
This bond is eternal. In spirit!
Nowhere to hide.
There is no escape.
A sight to behold.
In shine down!
Incoming.
Witness the final calamity!
Perish. Eternity. Incoming. Hey!
Eternity is in my hands!
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
You'll break my orders.
Right idea. Wrong.
Ruin follows my blade.
Suma shines eternal! Shine down!
Sheesh.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
20 minutes until reset or maintenance.
Thunder!
Nowhere to hide.
Your verdict is
Witness my power! Incoming!
pathetic. Weak.
Speed of light. Hey!
Illusion of distractions.
Shattered. Pull in. Rally. Incoming. Hey. Activate.
Who wants some of this?
Serve. This garden is eternal.
Boy.
Speed of light. May I present? Time to shine.
It's showtime.
Perish. Don't blink.
Witness the final calamity. Eternity is in my hands! My blade. This ends now. Inferior. Absurd. The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
It's showtime!
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
This package.
I've landed the
No.
perfect job.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Let me see... Okay, let's...
Relax.
Ain't no way I'm gonna let her fucking one-tap keychain like that. That's bullshit, especially at full HP.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
4 minutes until shutdown.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but
Well, I guess I'm gonna call it there. Until they update the servers, I'll be back then. So I guess I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.